Alright, there we go. Starting a little late today, but that's alright. Anyway, hi. Doesn't look like anybody's here yet anyway, so it's all good. It's all good. You were very annoying. Alright. I am trying to figure out what colours go where on this. And so far, I am not having much luck. But anyway. So yeah, tonight I will be working on...
3 hours late and didn't even unmute themselves.
You live in a very interesting reality, Spotty. Yes, hello, Spotty. Hello, Pigment. Pigment, I made the deposit. So, because I was like, oh my god, I hope I don't miss out on a spot. But the deposit has been made. Fingers crossed. Yeah, alright, okay. Oh, today was haircut day. Haircut and laundry and bathroom cleaning and all that, and I am just like tired. But anyway, alright, so yeah. I started base colors yesterday, and I'm didn't get very far before we had to pack up and finish because I was also doing other stuff. No, just to hold this level. Oh, I'm just gonna like forget about it for 3 months, or you know, forget about it for 2.5 months, and then like the couple of weeks leading up, I'll be like, oh my god, I need the money, I need to pay. But yeah, in the meantime, I'm just gonna forget about it. No brain. No brain available. Alright, hang on, let me put these. Oh no, wait, I was using the grey. I'll probably use one of those blacks at some point, but I can never remember which black is which, so figure that out later. Ugh! Actually, no, I do want black right now. Yes. I am very excited in a sort of that excitement is a future me problem kind of way. But yeah, oh, I've committed now, so just gotta hope I get the fucking money for it, that's all. Bloody PayPal fees as well, my god. Alright, what was I doing? Black, button and black, got any blacker, button black. I know there is a difference between these two blacks. Okay, Black Legion looks a little bit warmer than Black Templar. Alright, I want the Black Templar. Yeah. It's gonna be interesting. I have a feeling I'm just gonna end up finding a nice big box and bringing like my entire fucking paint collection. Because I'd rather have the paints and not need them than need them and not have them, you know? It's gonna be interesting also to see who else, if anybody, shows up with just nothing but fucking Citadel paints. More than less. Yeah, yeah. Not gonna lie, the fact that I only use Citadel paints does sometimes give me a very big amount of fucking imposter syndrome compared to, you know, everybody else with all their fancy paints. But at the end of the day, I use what I'm used to. And I can still do some pretty cool shit with just Citadel paints, so... Just gotta tell that imposter syndrome to fuck the fuck off. That's buddy on my favourite working chair. I can greet you with the paints at the door. I'm sure Spotty would absolutely love to deck me with a real, actual deck chair. It's the steel chair! What's this? It's Spotty with the steel chair. Oh my god, the carnage!
Pigment Predicament says, I'm scaring away your imposter syndrome. I'll just show it any of your paint, Jay.
Any of my paint J's, huh? I think some of my paint jobs will work better than others at scaring off the imposter syndrome. Not all of them are amazing. Some of them are decent. Some of them are alright. You got nice paint J's. Is that a euphemism? Like your paint J's. Oh yeah, hit me up with those sweet, sweet paint J's. And this is why I'm not allowed to go in this place. Hey, Jay's only get so far that rack really sells. It's not about your paint jugs. It's about the rack you use to support them, right? Oh yeah, I like your paint jugs. And now I'm going to put M&Ms in my mouth to stop me from making any other inappropriate comments for a little bit. To be fair though, I do have a very nice paint rack.
Pigment Predicament says, this is why we can't have nice things, and I approve.
Exactly. This is 100% why this stream is marked mature. Oh, stop drying out, you bastard. Anyway. Ugh. Pigment, Spotty. I need to go get...
Squid Sprinkle says,
Oh.
I am here to eat Skids Minis.
That's fair. I need to go in person to update my driver's license because I can't do it online because I think all my info is hitting that point of too out of date to use online. So in the next month, I'll probably try and get it done next week just to get out of the way. I need to go to the DMV. Wait, is it DMV? Do we call it the DMV here? What the fuck do we call it here? Either way, I need to go get my fucking driver's license renewed. Pain in the ass. I'm going to bitch about it. Yes. Hell. Hell, exactly. Blarg. 100%. I'm glad you guys agree with me. I need to remember to take my earphones, my headphones, so that I can just listen to music while I'm waiting forever. So I don't have to listen to other people around me, because fuck that noise. I am not interested in listening to other people's bullshit. On the plus side, once I'm done, I can go to the vault in the city and, you know, not spend any money, because I need to not spend. Oh god, how much does it cost to renew a license these days? Fuck. That is the last thing I need right now. More expenses. Fuck. This shit fart fire. Oh well. Department of Main Roads and Transport, okay. Hit mid-morning, bigger place. I usually go all the way into the city. Just because that's like probably the biggest one. I don't even know where any of the other ones are around here. Mid-morning is going to be tricky though, because that requires me being awake. But we'll see, we'll see. Alright. Mid-morning, either Thursday or Friday next week. Ooh, excuse me. Where the fuck is Castledine? Yes, hello Squid. Mwah. Squid, I want to be brooded by your chickens. I don't even remember where Castledine is. Does Chermside have one?
Squid Sprinkle says, the chickens would brood you so gently, tucking you under their wings.
Delightful. I really want to be brooded by a chicken now. They are so soft and warm. Beams Road is the big center. Ugh, I'm not going all the way up to fucking Beams Road. Bugger that. Especially with the roadworks going on. Traffic is bullshit. I need to look this up now. What is it? Department of Main Roads and Transport. Helps if I can actually fucking type on my phone. Okay, Department of Transport at Main Roads. Customer service centers. Alright, within 50 kilometers. Oh, dear. Okay. Chermside! There is one at Chermside. Okay, however, it will be closed on the 13th of August, on the 14th. All good. Services, driverless licensing. Okay, cool. Alright, yeah, Chermside probably looks to be my closest one. That's convenient. So I can go to Chermside on Thursday before painting, and then once I'm done at Chermside I can just go straight to painting at Clayfield. That works. Oh yeah, varnishing always makes me so fucking nervous as well. I'm just like, please, please, please do not fuck up. Please do not fuck up. Just drive illegally, hope you don't... No! No! I'm not gonna do that. It's way too stressful. But yeah. Alright, well, at least I figured out there's one at Chermside. I do not actually have to go all the way into the fucking city. And yeah, if I get it done mid-morning-ish at Chermside, then I can go to painting afterwards.
Walk softly and carry a big gun.
Nice work.
Oh, thank you, thank you. Where the fuck did that come from? I am not seeing any of the notifications for who or what that came from. But thank you anyway. What the fuck? Yeah, my activity feed is showing nothing apart from 4 minutes ago. I'm being haunted. Stream's haunted. Stream is haunted by the ghost of my bad decisions. Someone tipped some money. Oh, hell yeah! But yeah, it's not showing up. I have no idea how much was tipped or who tipped it or anything. So I don't even know who to say thank you to. But yes, thank you, mystery tipper.
Squid Sprinkle says, believe me, Skits, your bad decisions are alive and well.
Gee, thanks, Squid. Wow. I mean, you're not wrong, but still. Wow. I'm being bullied. Which, you know, fair. I deserve being bullied, but still. I'm being bullied by my mods on my own stream. What is the world coming to? Whoopie! Hello, Whoopie! How are you going? What are you up to this... Friday! It's Friday, okay. For a moment there I couldn't remember if it was Friday or Sunday.
Squid Sprinkle says, bullying you brings me sexual gratification.
Fair. Fair. Cannot argue with that. Although hearing it said in Mixie's voice just adds this extra dimension of what the fuckery to it. Ooh, just got up from post-dinner nap. Nice. Hell yeah, food coma. Speaking of dinner, I had roast lamb with roast potatoes and roast carrots for dinner tonight, and it was delightful. I had so much butter on my potatoes. So much butter on those potatoes. Exquisite, really. Oh dang. Had to go straight from the SPA. Pharmacy, pick up meds before they close. Waiting for the bus there and back. Oh no. Squid, have you had dinner? You are very correct, Spotty. We should ask Squid about their dinner. Spotty! Spotty, have you had your dinner? What did you have for dinner today? Got a bit chilly when I got home. Oh, scrolled out a little. Scrolled out of view. Got home, cooked myself. Cooked yourself in bed for an hour or so. There, got some fish and chips. Oh, nice. Chicken potato, nice. Salami, tomato and cheese, open sandwiches. Too much. Put some in the fridge later even. Well, I'm glad that you have been fueling yourself, Squid. And I'm also glad that you have been fueling yourself too, Spotty. Narrow version of the white ribbon of the place. Someone went there. Hello, Tenebrum! Ever so slightly yellow in tone, the white one. Yeah, it's fine. I mean, the yellow, slightly yellow tone will go nicely with, you know, the red and gold and everything, so it's all good. Ah. Note to self, double check how much renewing my driver's license is actually going to cost before I go as well, just so I can make sure that I can afford it when I get there. Ah. I was trying to get some like shading and stuff in while putting on this black. But I think it's just going to be easier to get nice solid black first and then highlight back up. Ugh. Still trying to figure out what color I want areas as well. Where? Yeah, anyway, so how is everybody going this fine, fabulous fucking Friday? What have you all got planned for the weekend? Survive? That's a given. Well, speaking of surviving, why is my forearm starting to hurt already? That is not cool. Ugh. Unclench, unscrunch, unpucker. Oof. Did you run out of credit? What the fuck? Come on. Oh, you piece of shit. Alright, and I'm thinking blue armor, black bodysuit, either silver or white trim, I'm not sure which yet. How did I get blue on there? Fuck's sake. Oh well. Luckily, this is still the early base coating phase. Yeah, figure out what colours I actually want to go where. I have 3 primed. I mean, I have 3 total. I don't own any more than the 3 that I've now got. So these 2 and that one. I'm thinking this guy, I'm gonna do red armor. So... because his card has an orange armor, which looks pretty nice, but I want to do it more of a red armor. So we'll see how that goes. And I have no idea what I'm going to do with this one yet, but figure that out later. Maybe I'll do it a similar color scheme to this one or something. We shall see. Maybe I'll do it something completely different. Looking up. Oh.
Remember what I have taught you.
Alright, did that notification show up? Okay, there we go. Valthek! Hello, Valthek! Thank you very much for that resubscription. How are you going? What are you up to this fine, fabulous fucking Friday? I sense a disturbance in the net! Sorry, I farted. Yes, hello Valthek, I am painting Infinity Minis. Or at least at one. I'm painting an Infinity Mini. And I have no idea what I'm doing yet. I'm just sort of trying to figure out my base colors before I even attempt to consider anything fancy. Okay, there was actually a strap of some kind there. Some sort of armor strap, alright. Also, technically this mini is meant to have like bare skin, but I'm like, nah, fuck that. She's getting a black bodysuit. I am too ace for their bullshit. Why the fuck would you want any bare skin showing when you're wearing this much fucking armor? It's stupid. That's just asking to get shot in the fucking hip. I'll be here long, got work to do. If you're gonna say hi, I very much appreciate you dropping by and saying hello.
I can't believe you don't support women's rights.
I support women's rights. I also support women's wrongs. And in this case, I support my wrong of not painting bare skin. And instead covering it up with a nice, sensible fucking black bodysuit. Ooh, hello, Painted So! Hydrate, posture check. What else have we got?
Spottiest Shark says, don't slut shame Rambo like that.
Nah, I got nothing. I was gonna try and say something witty about Rambo, but nope. I got nothing. He's just a slut. And that is okay. I support sluts. Ugh. Stop splitting! Varnish sorted, yay! Great success. Or at least hopefully there was great success. Fingers crossed. Yes, good morning, Painted So. Alright, let's get that hydrate, posture check. And a stretch. Okay. Posture check. Oof, yes, I did need that posture check. Ah. So what were you varnishing, Pigment? Oh, I needed that stretch too. My back is cold. How is my back cold, of all places? What the fuck? Am I being haunted again? Oh, 12 hours after his old ride from. Yeah, fair. Fair. You're a brave man priming at night. I generally do not prime unless there is daylight. Not prime, varnish. I mean also prime. That was just me, sorry. Squid, stop haunting my spine. Whimsical minigame tomorrow. Ooh, teaching French mushroom group. Hell yeah. Best of luck. Yeah, no, I do not prime or varnish unless there is daylight usually. I have primed occasionally when it's been dark. Very, very carefully. But I don't like doing that. And I think I've only ever varnished... Oh no, there's probably been a time or two where I've had to varnish when it's already dark. But again, I try not to do that. Hello, Battle Squig! Like a reverse vampire. Well, no, it's more just, I don't trust primer or varnish to behave itself when it's colder. And you know, once it gets dark, it's colder than during the day. Also, I like to be able to see what I'm doing. You know, daylight helps me see, which is kind of important, one might argue. Especially with primer. Controversial opinion, I know. Yes, hello Battle Squig, how you going? What are you up to this fine fabulous fucking Friday? I am struggling. Alright. Trying to figure out what colors I want to do everything.
Spottiest Shark says, how long should I leave my mini in the oven to dry?
Don't put your minis in the oven. No. Spotty. Please don't put your minis in the oven. What are you doing? Why? Depends on the temperature. Ooh, looking at a pile of sprues. Is it a pile of sprues that has parts still on it? Or is it just a pile of empty sprues where you're like going, what can I do with this pile of empty sprues? And how caramelized do you want them? Once made a mini out of polymer clay. That is very cool. That is the kind of mini that is okay put in an oven of some description for some amount of time.
Apigment Predicament says, I got mini roasts from the butcher. Very disappointed when I realized it was them.
It was me. Yum yum mini roasts. Delicious. Whoop, saying I should eat the mic. No, don't stick your minis in the microwave. Buddy, why are you trying to cook your miniatures? What are you doing? Minis are not for cooking. I'm going to cry. It would be really nice if my paint would stop drying out on my brush. That'd be fantastic. I really want to go upstairs and have more of the roast potatoes that we had for dinner. Because those were good roast potatoes. I may have eaten too many potatoes. Not that there is any such thing as too many potatoes. Just ate a lot of potatoes. Steamed minis are healthier. Yeah, but steamed minis just taste so bland in comparison. You really gotta roast them to bring out the flavor. And if you're steaming them, you've got to be so careful not to oversteam them, because then if you oversteam them, they just go all like limp and soggy, and they're no good.
Apicment predicament says, no one wants a limp mini.
Exactly. You do not want your minis getting all limp and flaccid. That's just disappointing for everybody involved. Time to break out the air fryer. Once again, Spotty, I ask, why are you trying to cook your minis? What are you doing? Although I do like a good air fryer. The air fryer is very nice for roasting things. For heating up frozen pizza. It'd be really nice if this brush would stop fucking splitting while I'm using it as well. That's very annoying. Why are you being like this? I'm getting some blue paint out of you. Alright. Have you just been licking paint up into your ferrule too much? Is that what's going on here? Are you just being a cunt for the sake of being a cunt? Would you stop drinking my paint? Seriously, what the hell? Like it's a split end of the slime. Thing is, this brush is still relatively new, like I only got it recently.
Spottiest Shark says, Eka.
Oh god, yeah, the Eka soon. Fuck. I haven't been to the Eka for years. Every year the Eka comes and I'm like, oh, I should go to the Eka this year, and then the Eka finishes before I do anything about it. Will this be the year that I make it to the... No. I can tell you right now, I will not be making it to the Eka this year. That costs money! 13th... Well, Wednesday the 13th is apparently one of the Eka holidays, so... whatever that week is. Wednesday 13th, Tuesday... 12th, Monday 11th. So I'm assuming it starts on like Friday the 8th. You know, for all the like pre-Eka stuff. And then Monday the 11th till Friday the 15th. Or does it go till Sunday? I can't remember, but around that time. Eka Wednesday is August 13th at least, from what I remember. Okay, there we go. 9th to the 15th. 2 weeks away. I want a day off now. I mean, don't we all? Well, at least you've got the weekend now. You have tomorrow and Sunday off, hopefully. Ugh. Don't mind me. Need to get the blood flowing in my head again. Ugh. Fresh haircut always looks so awkward for some reason. And then once it's had a few days to settle, it's fine. But just that first little bit, it's like, what are you doing? Alright, let's go. New haircut, I think so long. Easiest thing, honestly, just get some clippers from Kmart and just do it yourself. It's really surprisingly not difficult. Except for the back of your head, that can be a bit tricky. But I've managed to do alright with the back of my head so far, just using my mirror and my phone camera. Hello, Thuddy! Ooh, but wedding's coming up. Yeah. Go get a haircut. Go get a professional haircut. If you gotta be fancy for weddings, just get it done properly. Go to a nice barber. Get the hot towel treatment at the end. Oh, I love the hot towel. I will say that's one of the main things I miss about going to a barber to get my hair cut instead of doing it myself. Hot towel. Love that hot towel treatment at the end of a good Haircut at the barbers. Hairdressers don't do the hot towel. It's very disappointing. Anyway, how are you going, Thud? What are you up to this fine, fabulous fucking Friday? I see cat furniture. Delightful. Exquisite. That sounds ideal, honestly. You have a little warm kitty cat using you as furniture. That sounds fantabulous. Feeling like fish, you would be the perfect cat furniture. Nice fish and chips dinner. Nice. Okay, what is going on with this elbow? How much of this is bodysuit and how much of this is armor? Very difficult to tell, and of course that's the side of the body that they are not showing in the picture. Assholes. Alright. Let's see. Have you dried out already? What the fuck? Russian chop. Pasting. God, I hope the netball doesn't get rained out again tomorrow. What is the weather forecast looking like for tomorrow anyway? I need to double check that. I need to double check what time I'm actually meant to be playing. Whoopsies! Where's my phone? What time is my game tomorrow? Assuming it doesn't get rained out again. Okay. Gotta be there by 3, alright. Blah! Last round of the day by the looks of it. That's alright. Okay. What's the weather looking like for tomorrow? Okay. Mostly sunny, a little bit cloudy. Doesn't look like there's any rain forecast for tomorrow at least. Good! Good. I'll have to remember to put plenty of sunscreen on. Oop! Ouch! My bones! Me nuts! Ugh. Alright, so there's actually a couple of different layers of the undersuit sort of going on here. Can't remember if we're talking about this. Oh, Dungeon Crawler Carl! I think you mentioned it briefly, but I still don't remember what Dungeon Crawler Carl actually is. Did that shake at all? Doesn't look like it. Oh well. So yes, tell us about Dungeon Crawler Carl. Now that I have two colours in the same size, could stitch them back to back. Oh, you could. Quite silly, has good things at the same time. Oh, nice. Random human, talking cat. Talking cat! RPG dungeons by aliens who smooshed the earth. You had me at talking cat. I may need to look up this game just for the talking cat. I so despise topology. What? Wait, what? Topology? What? Oh, books! Books! Right. Can you tell my brain is not braining? Squid, why are you despising topology? What's going on? What are you doing? What crimes are you committing? Oh, your yarn is tangling. Oh no! I am helping to pick out the tangles with my mind. This is totally going to work.
Spottiest Shark says, I cast entanglement.
Spotty! Why are you being so mean?
Squid Sprinkle says, Skits is more powerful than you. My yarn is no longer tangled.
Yay! My mind detangling worked. Yay, I'm helping. You are causing me problems, little mini. You and your fucking stupid, sexy ass design that I refuse to cater to any more than absolutely necessary.
Squid Sprinkle says, Skids, it looks like you took a bite out of that base VC. It looks like a wafer.
Kinda does, doesn't it? Nom 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 wafer. Delicious, tasty wafer. Okay. Alright, that's what I'm gonna do. Alright. Gonna make the hex pattern out of the bodysuit also black instead of grey, and that gives me a lighter grey to go up with on the layer of the stockings, basically. Because for some reason they decided that this armored lady not only needed bare skin but also stockings. Ugh. Oh, Nate! Hello, Nate! What have I missed? I feel like I've missed some stuff in chat. Give into sexy armor. Non-metallic metal big. No! No, no. I refuse. It is, it's going to be interesting to see which bust or whatever that Kaha uses for her lessons, hey. Especially given the ones on her flyer? Advertisement? Yeah, what the world needs is more heavily armored stockings. The stockings are over the armor. Of course, because we're not fucking cowards here. We are going to commit to the bit. They are heavily armored all the way, and then the stockings go over the top of the armor. It's like those cars that you see sometimes, you know, when they're parked in the road and they've got like a protective thing over them. That's what the stockings are for. The stockings are to protect the armor from like scratches and hail and shit. Don't even worry about the fact that it's armor, you know, and therefore supposedly meant to be damaged. Not the point. Not the point. The point is, you gotta protect the armor from scratches and shit. Looking for a bit before? Good morning, Nate. This is very good. I mean, I may be talking about the car condoms. I'm not 100% sure. I may be talking about a similar, but not actually the same thing. I don't know. But also, lol, car condoms. Lol. Now even. Why do I have pins and needles in my foot? That's so bad. Oh! Sorry, I have missed things because things are scrolling again. Also go for partially heavily armored and partially scanning clad, as long as they are big skirt dudes. There. There. It was drywall, took away from spotty. Wait, what? Why am I taking? I mean, I would take. Oh, this! Yes! No. No, this is definitely not drywall. But I would 100% take drywall away from spotty. If I could. Ooh. Ah. Oh, my tailbone. Ah. You know what I want? I want more big, heavily armored, heavily scarred ladies. Give me the big beef ladies with the scars and everything, and the big armor and the big guns. No more of this fucking waifish, weak-ass bullshit. People can only be horny for waifish, skinny-ass twigs of women, then they are weak and will not survive the winter. Oh, the big guns is not a euphemism. I want literal big weapons. I want guns you can bludgeon people to death with when you run out of ammo. Or even if you just don't want to waste the ammo, you know, just weak little man not worth the ammo, bludgeon you to death with big gun. Fuck your patriarchy. Also, while I'm at it, I want dragons. I just want fucking dragons. Poor choice of wording, but still. Dragons. Give me the giant dragons. Big biceps also do in addition. Oh yeah, yeah. But I'm wayfish. Squid, you're not wayfish. You are just little. You are just most adorable itty bittiest squid. And you are perfect as you are. And also, Squid, you are not trying to be sexy. I have yet to see you wear bikini armor. Ooh, big lady, tiny dragon. Ooh, that also has possibilities. Big beefy lady with a petite little dragon sitting on her shoulder. And then the big beefy lady is also riding a giant dragon. Because I do what I want. Did I? Yeah, I did. Fuck. Fucked that up again. Fuck my life. Best of both worlds. Best of many worlds. Let's just go full ham here. Yes, squid is adorable. 100%. I do not know what sexy is, squid. I'm too ace to know what sexy is. Also, it differs for, you know, different people, so whatever. Okay. UK-based company specialised in realistic women miniatures history for gaming. Ooh, there's also I think there's an Aussie one, Aussie-based one, Victoria Minis, I think, down in like South Australia for some reason. Is the one you're talking about Bad Squiddo games, Pigment, or is that a different one? I might be thinking of something else. I'm very, very bad at remembering names. Bad Squiddo? Nice. Yeah, they're a good company. I have yet to actually acquire any Bad Squiddo minis, but I would like to at some point eventually, you know, when I win the lottery or something. One day I'll win the lottery. One day. Okay. Interesting. I'm still trying to figure out like what half of these fucking details are, you know, what bit's armor, what bit's not armor, what bits are straps, what bits are bodysuit, so on and so forth. So there'll probably be a lot of back and forth with colors until I figure out exactly what everything is. And I'm still not sure if I want to keep white trim on the blue armor or not. We shall see. I'll try and get everything else picked out and then see if the white trim needs to be something else. Where? Oh, my tailbone. Unhappy tailbone. Ah, stop splitting. God damn. Fuck nugget. Tailbone. Unclench your jaws, unscrunch your spines, unpucker your sphincters, check and correct those postures, pigment, sit up, sit up. Straighten up that posture, Pigment, I can feel you slouching. Feeling harassed. As you should if you were slouching. If you weren't slouching, you wouldn't feel harassed. The important question is, though, Pigment, have you corrected your posture? Also, what are you working on tonight? You doing any painting at the moment, or are you playing games? Or doing something else? Choose not to answer by posture. That's private. There. And just know that I am judging you. Woo! Font Shaman Mini. Nice. Okay, where is it?
Spottiest Shark says, something has occurred to me. Skits covering skin but giving Mixie a rack common 233.
It's not that deep. Also, for the record, Mixie's rack was also covered. I am very much a creature of what would be the funniest thing I could do here that will cause the most people psychic damage. Mixie had an adequate rack for her frame. And I am not going to judge or comment on the size of Mixie's rack. It holds all the paints that she needs to hold, and that's the important part. Okay, we're starting to get somewhere at least. Somewhere.
Jack it up.
Tailbone is very unhappy with me today, which is really annoying. You were just not wanting to shake, are you? Oh. Still usable, that's the important part. Hello, GP! Long may they reign. Hello, hello. The temptation to troll. I mean, since when have you resisted that temptation, Spotty? No, I appreciate your self-restraint, Spotty. Yes, hello, GP. How are you going? What are you up to this fine, fabulous fucking Friday? I can feel a headache developing. Delightful. Oh well. Funny idea about the commission? I am perking my ears in interest and curiosity. Cat just decided to switch from horizontal to vertical mode. That does seem to be the self-appointed task that your cat has chosen to take upon itself for some reason. Ugh, have I made a mess? I've made a mess. God damn it. Oh well. We are still at the ugly, ugly teenage phase of this mini, so a bit of mess is acceptable. Can be fixed. Oh no, 3 more scratches. Oof, ouch. Make a female space marine. Sorry, I'm just trying to remember what the mini we were talking about looked like. And then trying to figure out what even I would do with it to make it look more female. Because, like, I wouldn't change the armor. The armor can stay the same. So the only thing you could really switch would be the head. Which could be doable. I mean, I could even salvage the top knot from the original head and transplant it onto a female head. So that could be fun. The main issue would be sourcing a suitable female head for it. Oh, hang on, gotta warm up my hands. Yes, I cut my hair today. So this is all fresh. This is all freshly done. Thank you for noticing and commenting. I very much appreciate it. Yes. My hands are still cold, so just warming them up a little bit against my neck. The problem is, my neck is getting colder. Which makes it harder to actually warm up my hands. Because I've already leached most of the heat out of my neck. Ah. So I just gotta wait for the blood to cycle a little bit longer. Oh! Eyeball exercises. Thank you for the reminder, Spotty. Alright. But yeah, no, today was laundry and haircut and bathroom cleaning. And now I am tired. Oh, alright. Eyeball exercises. Also, I keep feeling like I've still got a little bit of hair or something in my eye, which is very annoying. Anyway, okay. Wow, my eye bags, what the hell. Alright. Up. Oh, hang on. There we go. Gotta do my forearm stretches as well. Down. I can definitely feel that stretch. With both the eyeballs and the forearms. One more. Up. Okay, and then left. Right. Left. Right. One more. And right. Oh, there we go. Okay. really struggle going around that way, but not so much the other way, which is very weird. Anyway, there we go. Alright. Oh, hang on. One more. Cross sides. And back. And crossing. And back. And crossing. And back. There we go. Technically, the cross-eyed part is not actually the official part of the eyeball exercises. However, I do it anyway, just because it's fun. And I need the practice. Alright, okay. Just trying to decide what colour to do all the, like, straps and belt pouches and stuff. Because if I do it black, it's not really gonna stand out. It's gonna blend in with everything else. Same if I do them grey. But I don't really want to do them, like, or anything? I don't know. No. You know, no. On days I do not stream, I do not remember to do eyeball exercises because I don't have Spotty bullying me into it. Oh, excuse me. But also, you know, on days I'm not streaming, I'm usually playing netball. And netball gives my eyes plenty of, you know, exercise anyway, while, you know, keeping track of the netball. You cannot judge me, Pigment. When was the last time you did any eyeball exercises at all? Straighten that posture. I refuse. I refuse to feel anything. Not feeling anything from you, Pigment. Sort of dull teal blue shade, some other things. Ooh, teal blue. That's an idea. Eee. I could possibly work with a sort of teal greeny blue. Something like that? Or slightly greener. Whereas include jaw exercise. I don't need jaw exercises. Okay, Thunderhawkish. Thunderhawk. I do have Thunderhawk somewhere. Ah, this one. So more like that one? Alright, we also have memes. I don't know how to do them, never been trained, don't want to pull an eye, could be dangerous. All I'm hearing are excuses, Figment. Yeah. I shall ponder. Alright, anyway, memes. Sorry, I was about to put a meme up. There we go. I do not set reminders. I do not structure my tasks. I do not write things down. I raw dog it. And if I do not remember, I don't do it. I'm gonna give an excuse, I'm lazy. That's fair. See, I'll accept that excuse because that's at least a reasonable and understandable and honest excuse. Yeah. If I tried to like function without writing shit down and reminders and everything, I wouldn't function. I would not function at all. I need my phone, I need my reminders, I need my alarms. You always seem so chill. Me externally. Oh, thanks. Me internally. Internal screaming! Ah, yeah. That's a big mood. That is a 33 screaming frogs. That's a lot of screaming frogs. Except I only see 3 of them there. Where are the other 30? I feel cheated. Give me my 33 screaming frogs. There's only 3 of them there. Rude. But when you don't have time for a complete breakdown, you just have a quick spiral instead. Also, spiral spaghetti is my favorite kind of spaghetti. Like, love it. Spiral spaghetti makes me really happy. It's just fun. It's so much fun. Damn it, now I want spiral spaghetti. Oh well, anyway. Spiral spaghetti with ice cream. After memes, we'll make a hot bevy. Ooh, yes. Spiral pasta. See, spiral pasta is the best pasta, in my opinion. You could spend millions on targeted advertising, analytics, stats, and data, or hold a baby lamb. You know what? Yeah. Holding a baby lamb, that'd work for me. I'd be like, yeah, sure. Gonna go hold a baby lamb. Why the fuck not? Big spirals. Oh, I don't think I'm particularly fussy either way. As long as there's spiral, I'm happy. Whether it's a thick spiral or a thinner spiral.
Can you see me? Because I can't see you.
What do you mean? Oh, did that one not open? Oh, yeah, that one didn't open. Sorry. Forgot to actually click the button. There we go. There we go. That's the meme I was talking about. My brain. Brain is not braining. Yeah, didn't change a bit when faster. It's that kind of night. It's just that kind of day. My head hurts. Thinking about my optometrist who was treating my eye infection and said, if it hurts, you can rinse your eye with boiled water. Look at me. Look at me. I want you to understand that I mean water that has been boiled and then cooled down. Not boiling water. Do you understand? Like, I'm so grateful for this man ensuring that I wouldn't destroy my eyes by pouring boiling water in it, because it is an adequate assessment of my intelligence. This is a man who has experienced the public. Yeah. 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 Worm eats dirt, bird eats worm, man eats bird. Notice that at each level of the food chain, about 90% of the energy is lost in the form of heat. We cut out the middleman. Join me eating dirt to become a being of pure energy. Being buried alive. Murderer. Out of breath. How are you eating the dirt so quickly? Hold a baby spiral. Baby spiral. Itty bitty baby spiral. Anyway. If you're cold, they're cold. Bring them inside. Man, that is a judgmental dinosaur. Like, that dino doing some serious judging there. Dirt. I mean, dirt is probably at least a little bit better for you than drywall, Spotty. So I suppose you can go outside and eat dirt. The clearest picture of the sun from NASA. I want to touch the forbidden carpet. What? I'm dubious. Of course. But also, yeah, that is definitely forbidden carpet. Like, 100% forbidden carpet. Are you still awake? Me, wide awake at 3 AM for no reason. Oh god, not last night, but the night before. I went to bed around 2:30, which is, you know, actually on time-ish for me. Despite the fact that I went to bed at 2:30, I was still unwillingly awake after 4 a.m. And I think that's catching up to me. Because I am zoning the fuck out. But that is okay, we'll survive. Using my phone because I can't sleep. Can't sleep because I'm using my phone. See, I couldn't even blame phone usage for me not being able to get to sleep until after 4 a.m. because my phone was not being used apart from playing my rain sounds. Yeah, my body was just like, oh, you're tired from netball? You want to go to sleep? Ah! How about no? Fucking body. Anyway. Alright, that looks like the last meme, I believe. Yes. Oops, excuse me. Oh, alright, there is one little thing I need to take care of before we get back to it. Squid has gone to bed. Quickly catching up with stuff. Alright, okay. Time for a drink? Yes, yes. Please bring me a hot Milo as well, Whoopi. Just somehow, you know, teleport it over the entire fucking... whatever the fuck ocean is it? Is it the Pacific Ocean? I don't know. I've forgotten. I'm pretty sure it's Pacific, but I could be wrong. My brain is a very, very small potato tonight. Just the itty-bittiest, fucking tiniest, goddamn useless potato of a brain. Just useless. Useless. Alright, I think we'll go for Thunderhawk Blue to start with. It's a Pacific Ocean. Yes, but is it the Pacific Ocean? Or am I failing at enunciation again? Because that is also a potential thing. I am not good at enunciation. Just ask the poor auto-captioner how well I enunciate shit. Hootie! Hello, Hootie! It goes. There we go, South Pacific Ocean. Thank you very much, Spotty. I was right, it's Pacific. It is the Pacific Ocean. Specifically, the Pacific. Words and wording. Who needs it? I mean, I could just make unintelligible noises for the entirety of stream. And then, you know, new people would come onto the stream and think that either they or I were having a stroke. That could be fun.
Spottiest Shark says, the ocean between Australia and New Zealand is the Tasman Sea. It's a marginal sea.
Of the South Pacific. Of the South Pacific Ocean. Okay. Thank you very much for providing those specific details, buddy. Oh, no, because... I mean, my accent isn't entirely Aussie. It's kind of munted. So like, I go to America and the Americans all think I have a gorgeous fucking Aussie accent. But over here, I get so many people going, the fuck's your accent? Because it is not 100% Aussie. It's kind of a mongrel mix of things. The Americans just like it because it's got enough American in it that they can actually understand it still. But auto captioner really, really struggles. I love auto captioner. It is doing its very best, despite the fact that it is just not equipped to deal with my accent and my inability to actually enunciate my words properly. Unless I am like fully focused on clearly enunciating. And even then, poor auto captioner still struggles. Is that some kind of like data pad thingy? That looks like some kind of data pad thingy. Why the fuck would you have your data pad thingy just hanging out there, out in the open where anybody could fucking shoot it? The more I look at this mini, the angrier I get. Calm down, Skits. Minnie doesn't know how it's offending you. I will not calm down. I refuse to calm down. Calming down is boring. We are here for rage and offense and entertainment. Being calm is not entertaining. Being absolutely incensed at a mini is entertaining. Also, I'm kind of wondering if I want to actually reverse the colors. But if I reverse the colors, then I'd probably just want to strip it off. And if I'm going to strip it off, I'm just going to strip the entire fucking mini. Oh well, let's see how we go. We will finish base coating it at least, and see if I can tolerate it. And if I can tolerate it, then awesome. And if I can't tolerate it, then I am just going to strip it and start again. It'll be a journey of discovery. Journey of adventure. I'm not sure I'm liking this color, honestly. But, like I said, I'll at least get it done. And then we'll see. Thinking. Or at least attempting to think. Not getting very far, but, you know, attempting at least. I still need to do that hand as well. I want to do that top strap silver possibly. Ugh, doesn't help that my paint keeps running out or drying out or whatever. Still trying to figure out these shoes as well. I've also got to figure out what colors I'm gonna do in the base. Do I go for like a dark iron kind of color? Do I go for something rusty? Do I go for something more coppery with verdigris? Decisions.
Spottiest Shark says, have them standing on giant chocolate bar.
Oh, that is tempting. Giant chocolate bar. God, I could go for a giant chocolate bar myself right now. Bloody hell. Coffee, hell yeah! Nice hot drinky drink. I will definitely be indulging in a nice hot Milo after stream. I'd say it's like midnight. Does coffee put you to sleep, Whoopie? sometimes. Good enough. Main thing, caffeine doesn't even make my executive function. Fair. Man, imagine having something that actually makes your executive function. Seems fake. Wouldn't be me. Oh, tailbone. Unclench, unscrunch, unpucker. Check and correct your postures. And also, since it is about halfway through stream, I might actually indulge in a midstream break tonight because my bladder is letting me know about it. Also to hydrate. It is indeed a hydrate. Alright. Just need to slap some silver on some places. And then figure out if I actually like this enough to continue, or if I think the colors actually suck nuts and I want to strip it. We'll find out. We will find out. I'm very fortunate caffeine is not restricted or subject to a medication shortage. Oof, yeah. Yeah, very fortunate. Anyway, so yes, I shall be right back because my bladder is full of menace. So, BRB. Okay, I have returned. There we go. Alright, okay. Where's my silver? That would be a dangerous situation for me, not being allowed to have coffee anymore. Dangerous for who? Exactly. Yeah. Luckily, coffee is not actually a restricted substance. For now.
Invincible.
Still not sure what I think of the Thunderhawk. Maybe I should have gone with a white undersuit, actually. God damn. I have a feeling I'm going to end up stripping this mini off and starting again. Oh well, that happens. Maybe a blue gun instead of a black gun, so that it matches the armor.
A Pigment Predicament says, you could have just done a skin-colored undersuit.
No. 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 displeased with color placement in general, honestly. I reckon I can do it. I can do better. Just finishing off the last of the silver anyway, just because...
8th Predicament says, it's not skin. It's a skin-colored undersuit.
No. No. I don't like skin-colored undersuits either. They're always so disconcerting. Vomit green.
Sleepy Fruit says, it's not a skin-colored undersuit. It's an undersuit made of someone else's skin.
That's worse, right? You realize that's worse, right? I'm not doing an undersuit made of somebody else's skin. No. My god, you're criminals. Fuck.
Spottiest Shark says, Space Marine with skin armor.
That's just a Night Lord. Or possibly Fabius Bile. Nah, I don't like it. Don't like it. But that's alright. The question is, do I try and strip it with ISO wipes here, or do I just use toothbrush and my ISO bottle? I'll start with the ISO wipes. Why not? Let's see how well that goes. Because I don't want to actually strip off the primer. Don't ask where the coins appear. Like necropancers. No. Alright, so. I don't want to strip off the actual primer, so I'm just going to use ISO wipes. Because it's only 70% ISO and not 100% ISO, and so it should mostly leave the primer alone. Mostly. The worst comes to worst, you know, I'll just strip the entire mini off and re-prime it. But we'll see how this goes first. See how much I can strip off with just this. This is at least a good demonstration of, you know, stripping shit with ISO wipes. Honestly, some of that blue paint went on a bit thicker than I liked as well anyway, so not a big loss to redo it. Bit of a bummer losing the time that I spent on it already, but that happens sometimes. And some of the paint staying behind in the details is actually quite helpful because it makes it easier to see them. Oh, fuck of nuggets. Well, the pin's still there at least, so I didn't break the pin. Oh well. That will make it easy to strip off at least. Might need another ISO wipe though. This one's starting to dry out. Have I gone all the way down to the middle there? Yeah, I've gone all the way down the middle there. Alright, okay, cool. I'm just going to strip off this entire mini all the way and reprime it later. That's alright. Oh, since we've gone all the way down anyway, might as well. Where is... Many things. Let's move you guys out of the way. I was hoping not to strip any of the actual primer off, but since I have already in some areas, just gonna do the whole thing again, and that's alright. Some of those bits were a little bit difficult to get into with just the wipes anyway. Hello, Murdoch! Can lurk and cook? Oh, hell yeah! Cook, cook, cook. Best of luck with the cooking. Hello, big boss. Hello, Waztec, how are you going? What are you up to this fine, fabulous fucking Friday? Don't mind me while I strip off a mini that I was working on and then decided that I hated. You know how it is. Sometimes you're working on a mini and then you just get to a point where you're like, you know what? No, this is not going the way I want it to go. Let's just strip it off, start again. Unfortunately, my stripping ended up taking off some of the primer, so I was just like, alright, let's just strip this all the way back down to bare metal. We'll prime it again later. Work on it some other time. Gonna be nice beef soup. Ooh, with all the veggies you can find. Fuck yes. Beef and veggie soup. Do you put barley in it as well? I love beef and veggie soup with barley in it. So good. Love it. Makes me happy. Alright, let's get a bit more ISO. Fold this in half. There we go. Let's get the brush off my elbow pillow. That's better. Alright. I love isopropyl alcohol. This has stripped off pretty much everything. So I won't have to worry too much about paint fogging up the details. Really making sure I get into all those tight little areas. Get rid of as much of the primer as I can. Waiting grass to dry, mow all the things, have coffee so it's all good. Excellent. Oh, no, not parsley. Barley. B-A-R-L-E-Y. It's like a grain? Little white grain. Or at least it's white once it's been cooked. I don't know what color it is when it's still raw. Probably not white. Barley. It really bulks out a good beef and veggie stew, soup, whatever. I wonder if I could file down her tits a little bit. Since I've stripped the paint off anyway. That actually cleaned up really nice. That cleaned up surprisingly easily. I guess that's one of the advantages of mini metals. I mean, metal minis. Very easy to strip. Just really trying to get into some of these crevices now. Trying to get rid of as much of the residue as I can. Probably shouldn't leave my ISO bottle open. It's probably losing a lot to evaporation. So let's just get a little bit more. And then close them. Yeah, how's everybody doing today, apart from coffee and soup? What are your all plans for the weekend? I will be repriming this lady at some point over the weekend, obviously. Trying to get in around her collar and the neck, just to make sure I don't have too much paint getting clogged up in there. Little details. Oh, I'm very pleased with how well this is cleaned up. First thing that's gone right all night. Unclench your jaws, unscrunch your spines, unpucker your sphincters. Check and correct those postures. Oh, tailbone. There we go. Hydrate with coffee, got it. I mean, whatever works, right? Hydrating with coffee is better than not hydrating at all. I think especially with the like hex pattern sort of undersuit, that's going to look a lot better in white. Or at least maybe a nice pale creamy kind of colour. Or a cool white. Let's see. Anyway, alright. There we go. Okay, yeah. I think a white bodysuit's gonna work a lot better. Should have thought of that from the start, but I did not. That's okay. That happens. Anyway, alright. Let's clean off the rest of me, and then I think I'll actually start working on the dude. The Infinity dude I've got. Because I want to do him in a nice deep red armor. I think that'll be cool. Ugh! Getting a little bit prune fingery. Alright, let's dry you off. Make sure there's no more crap on you. I don't think I need to reprime your base because nothing has happened to your base apart from you breaking off of it. So I will not glue you onto your base just yet. I will prime you separate to your base. And then I will glue you back onto your base and paint you again later. That's alright. Past/future problems? Days of future past problems? What? I'm confused. I have lost the plot. Right, you can go back over there. Right, you can fuck off over there. Ready to prime you. Alright. You can just sit over there. No, I'm just going to glue you onto the base. I glued the other one. There's them wobbling around. Oh, I'm trying to paint them is very, very annoying. And they're open enough stanced that I'm not too worried about being able to reach the base to paint it, so... Oh, he said I should have thought of that before. Yeah. There are many things that I should have thought of before and did not, and that is okay. That happens. Alright. Okay. Might as well glue the other one while I'm here, since I'm going to be waiting for glue to dry anyway. Stop moving. Are you actually going to glue down, or are you going to be an absolute mess? We'll find out. Oh, no, moving. Why are you moving? Why are you moving? Stop moving. Where? Ooh, managed to grind out for 3 levels over my weekend. Nice. Hell yeah, progress. Alright, just gonna sit here for a little bit longer. Whee! Watching glue dry. You can't even see the glue, so you're just like sitting here going whee. Okay, cool. That is not moving now. Let that dry a little bit longer. Glue this one. Okay, cool. Alright, glue tack. Get rid of the blue tack first. There we go. That's dried glue, let's get rid of that. Don't need dried glue getting in the way. Oh, no, don't fucking move. Stop moving. Stop moving. Alright, once again, we get to sit here for a little bit, waiting for glue to dry. Did a test run, high difficulty? Not yet. Survival enough, taking forever to kill them. Oof, yeah. And the faster you kill things, the easier it is to survive, because you have fewer things numbing on your face. Survived boss fight, managed to resurrect teammate mid-fight, killing boss took way too long. Yeah. Oh well. Nothing ventured, nothing gained. At least now you know. Knowing is half the battle, isn't it? Alright, that should hopefully be alright. Let's that down there. Okay. How solidly pinned are you? Just trying to bend that going to end well or poorly? We'll find out. Actually, no, there's not really enough there to leverage to bend, especially with all the other shit in the way, so I'm just gonna flip it. There we go. Yay. There we go. Okay. I feel like using a nicer brush today. So I'm just going to clean up these brushes, get rid of them for the moment. Don't need brush soap over the googly eye. I can use this end. I'm just giving it a quick soaping anyway. Red wrestler guy and doesn't think beating on me. Defense is solid. Well, that's good. Just need to up your DPS then, hey. Alright. Brushes, brushes, brushes. Where did I go? Where did I go? Are you... What state are you in? I've obviously used you enough to start rubbing off things, but are you still holding a point? And do you still have enough springs? No. yeah. You still look to be in good condition. Delightful. Alright, so where's your card? Let's have a look. Okay. So instead of orange armor, I'm going to be doing red armor, but I'm seeing what else there is and what I feel like changing. So I might actually do all the silver bits first. Do I use a metallic paint or do I just use a grey paint? I don't really seem to use metallic paints much for these Infinity Minis, do I? I guess I'll just start with a grey paint then. Let's make a silicon grey. Like that Templar. Need about 400 more dexterity points. Still talking 9 high pieces of gear. Well, fingers crossed you're able to find the points you need. So yeah, I think I'm gonna do all the silvery grey armor first. And then I'll worry about the actual armor plates. think I'm gonna do this guy basically like one of my pre-Heresy Thousand Suns sort of color schemes. So the red armor, and then cold white cloak. We'll see. We'll see. Maybe I'll change my mind. I'm gonna leave the kneecaps red though. I'm not gonna do the kneecaps in the grey. I'd rather have those ones in the red. Let's see. Alright, what's going on here? There's some funky detailing here. It's a little bit tricky to make out. Looks like some more cables and stuff. Alright. Where's my Griff Charger Grey? There we go. Seeing Nate talking about adding 400 more points, it's not to one of his armies. It is a bit of a nice change, isn't it? Or at least a change. Also, Whoopi, shouldn't you be going to bed by now? Isn't it like stupid late for you now? Maybe. That kind of night, huh? Looked in at looking at jewelry find. Ooh. Jewelry stuff. Is this jewelry stuff for anything specific? No, don't start splitting. You were doing so well. No? Don't get on there. Okay, crisis averted. Oof. Lots of magnetic necklace clasps will work well. Find them in a small enough size. Yeah, put a little loop for attaching chain set to cloth. Ooh, yeah. Just gotta find them in a small enough size, hey. Fingers crossed for you and your quest. The silicon grey is one of those contrasts that builds up dark really fast. So you've got to be super thin and careful with it if you're trying to keep it as a more light grey for the most part.
Just stay tight, we have to go. Stay with me.
It builds up to near black very quickly.
Don't worry, just believe me. This journey will relieve us. Stay with me while we leave. Stay with me while we leave. Don't worry, just believe me. This journey will relieve us. Stay with me while we leave. Stay with me.
This is another bit. So let's see if we can sneak it out a little bit without making it too dark. Good night, Pigment! Thank you very much for hanging out. Super appreciated as always. Hopefully I will see you next stream. Fingers crossed.
Stay with me while we leave. Don't worry, just believe me. This journey will relieve us. Stay with me while we leave. Stay with me while we leave.
Why am I suddenly so fucking hungry? What the hell? Why am I suddenly starving to death? Rude and inconsiderate of my stupid meat sack, right, Franklin? Okay. Starving to death. Obviously, I've not been eating enough M&Ms tonight. But I might need to have to get some toast after stream as well. Fuck. Something. Ooh, ouch, tailbone. Oh, my soft tenders. Anyway, alright. That is not the right end. There we go. Alright. For these cables, I want something a little bit more greeny grey rather than neutral grey, just to help differentiate them a bit. So contrast the red armour. We're going to take a couple of coats to build that up to where I want it, if that's alright. That. Once that first coat's dry,
Just stay tight, we have to go. Stay with me while we leave. Don't worry, just believe me. This journey will relieve us. Stay with me while we leave. Stay with me.
You're still here, Spuddy? Excellent, thank you. Good to know that you are still here. Who are we going to raid tonight? I mean, we've still got like almost half an hour, but doesn't hurt to start looking around.
It wouldn't be right to say always for the place where we made with salt and blaze.
Come on. Alright, Griff Charger is one of those very thin contrasts by the looks of it. It's going to take a bit more work to actually build it up, if that's okay. It makes it easier to work with than with the silicon grey, honestly. I have to be quite so careful with it.
Weekly Twirling says, the problem with Infinity Minis is that they take forever to paint.
Hello, Weirdling! Yes, they do.
Weekly Twirling says, so nothing new for Skits.
Nothing new for me at all whatsoever. Wait, oh, there we go. Also, it didn't help that I wasn't happy with the progress on my other Infinity Mini, and I ended up just stripping it off entirely. I will reprime it later and start again. So, been working on this guy for about 20 minutes, I think. 20 minutes, maybe half an hour, I'm not sure. Yeah. Kids born in 2007 can vote now. Weirdling! No, Spotty! Spotty, Weirdling wants to duel you. Do you accept this violence? Oh! Weirdling! Why are you beating up poor Spotty? Rude and inconsiderate of you. Mean. Weirdling is being a bully. Because I can, and when I'm not Spotty, he'll let me more. The thing is, Weirdling, are you ever nice to Spotty? But does Spotty want to be petted? Was that a consensual head pat? Or is Spotty about to bite you? Spotty is scared. Yeah. Spotty does get the choice to bite you, however. Better than the music. I suppose there is that, but also... Spotty, that's a very low bar. That bar is in hell. Do I want to actually click on that link? Also, thank you very much for the arachnophobia warning. That is super, super appreciated. Luckily, I'm not an arachnophobe, so alright, let's have a look. Oh! Oh! One of the guildies is actually painting this one! One of my, Display Painters guildies actually has this mini and has been painting it, and I saw it in person at the last guild meet. So that's very, very exciting. It's a shame Pigment has left already, because Pigment would probably remember which guildie is actually painting it. I do not remember. Still, very cool seeing where that mini actually came from. Weirdling, could you actually put that link into the resource box, please? Also include the arachnophobe warning. Arachnophobia warning. Yes, please chuck that link in the resource box, because I think one of my other guildies might have been wondering where to get one? I can't remember. Either way, I will hopefully remember to pass it on, just in case. I honestly don't know, because it was still in progress, so it was still like in pieces, because he was painting it sub-assemblies. So I don't remember if there was a plinth or not. Yeah, it is a very, very cool mini. I'm just not putting it up on stream because, you know, arachnophobia stuff, because there is a very big spider. Or at least most of a very big spider. Parts of a very big spider. Thinking on plants, having small ones surrounding them. Ooh, that would be very cool. So many spiders. The spiders just want to be your friend. Better enough staring at Julie findings, not awake enough. Yeah. Head to bed 2 hours ago. It is most definitely well past your bedtime, Whoopie. But thank you very much for hanging out with us for so long. Super appreciated. Go the fuck to sleep. If Thud is still awake, please also tell him to go the fuck to sleep. You know what happens if you squish a big mama spider? I do. I do know. Not that I've ever done so in person, thankfully, but I am still very aware of what can potentially happen if you squish a big mama spider that is carrying an entire swarm of little baby spiders. You get spiders everywhere. They're up your nose, they're in your head. Yes, good night, Whoopie! Sweet dreams! And hopefully I'll see you next stream, whenever that might be. Hopefully Sunday, but you never know, my brain might explode again. It is prone to doing that. Poor cheese. Alright, I am much happier with how this guy is coming along than I was with the other one, so even though I haven't actually gotten very far on this one, I am still already much more pleased with it. I think I just started the other one in the wrong order. I started with the armor when I really should not have started with the armor, and it all just went downhill from there. Lesson learned. Good luck avoiding a brain exploding. Fingers crossed! Fingers crossed, I can make no promises. Oh shit, tomorrow's Saturday. I have netball tomorrow. Anyway. Fingers crossed we actually have most of our team show up for once. That would be nice. Although I know at least one of my team won't be there because she's got a work thing on. Which is a bummer. But hopefully the rest show up. Fingers fucking crossed. Oi, oi, oi. Alright, we are getting closer to the end of stream. So, do we have a raid target? Who are we thinking of invading tonight? Mike Moans, delightful, exquisite, nice and easy. No faffing about. I approve. Thank you very much, Spotty. Why am I so fucking hungry? Whoop, whoop,
Let the
whoop.
grenades fly!
Enter the moan zone. Thank you very much, Weirdling. Those bits are super appreciated. Fuck yes. Try and get in the elbow from this direction. I don't think I can reach it from the front because the gun's in the way. Never mind, managed to get a little bit in there. Anyway, yay! Great success. Or at least moderate success. Alright, I do have a little bit of that cable texture in there. I broke the owl. I mean, it's not a big break, but I broke off his little... I dropped him and his one little bit of his eyebrows broke off. So now I'm depressed about the owl. I know the stream is very mature, but... It's bitching and moaning, obviously, you know? That kind of moaning. And we do plenty of bitching and moaning here. But anyway, yeah. I can't find the little bit that broke off, and I mean, I could fix it with a little bit of milliput or something, but I also couldn't be bothered. So I am mourning the owl for the moment. I may or may not get around to fixing it at some point later. But for now, I'm just like, sniffle, sob. Grieving the owl. Honestly, it's not even that noticeable, the bit that's broken off. But it's the principle of the thing. And I'm just like, god damn it. I've been having bad luck with dropping minis lately. The owl was a freebie that came with the replacement Dragonborn Paladin. You know, the one that I ended up painting 3 times because the first 2, you know, got broken. Not naming any names or anything. So yeah, I checked the website, but I couldn't find the owl on the website, so it might have just been like leftover stock or something. Or just a special promotional thing, so yeah. Oh, I'd have to go check my emails. Give me a sec. Because it is a fucking adorable owl. Yeah. It is absolutely a goddamn adorable owl. Okay, let me just check my emails. Wait, which? So I'm trying to remember what email I was using for it. Oh, here we go. Found it. Just let me find the link of the actual store. Oh my god, why do email links have so much fucking shit attached to them? Tracking bullshit. Okay. Oh my god, paste it. Ah! Screaming! Okay, there we go. Alright, so that's the shop that the Dragonborn Paladin mini came from. And he sent the owl as a little freebie, I think probably because it was the first time I'd ordered from him. So I haven't been able to find the owl itself on his website, but you might be able to email him and go, oh my god, I've seen this adorable fucking owl and I need it. Like air. Maybe he'll be able to source you one or something. But yeah, good luck. Fingers crossed. I'm just going to keep grieving that little owl for a bit. It really is just such a minor thing though. Like, if I wasn't pointing it out and I just painted over it, you probably wouldn't even notice that it was broken. You'd just be like, oh, you got, you know, a little bit of a haircut or something. But I know it's there and it bothers me, and I haven't figured out if I could be fucked trying to fix it or not, or if I just paint over it and go, whatever. So that is a future me problem. In the meantime, I have too much other shit to work on. I'm pretty sure it's a print. I don't know. Hang on, I'm just looking at the base. Yeah, that looks pretty printed. Yeah, looks like a print. Which means if it's a print, you could get like a really big one. Can you imagine this in like this kind of size, you know? God, he does look so cute though, doesn't he? Oh, maybe one day I'll finish him. Maybe one day. Alright, are there any more of those little textured cabley bits that I've missed? What is going on with your neck? Okay, not textured cabley bits, alright. We shall ignore that then. It is late enough that I'm not gonna start another colour at this point. I'm just gonna clean my brush and then we're gonna go raid Mike Moons. And I am gonna go make myself a nice hot Milo and then go the fuck to bed. Because I have not been sleeping well lately and it's catching up. So fingers crossed I can actually get a good night's sleep tonight. I also can't stay up too late because I have netball tomorrow. Alright. That happens when you get old. Oh, I know, right? Fucking aging. Not a fan of aging, I don't like it. Why do I gotta age? It's rude and inconsiderate of existence. Aging. Anyway, alright. Oh, my ears are cold. Ears are so cold, fuck. Okay, what am I doing? Setting up raid, that's what I'm doing. Stream manager. Raid. Let us raid Mike Moons once I can find him. Damn it. It's gonna make me have to type it. Rude. There we go, Mike Moons. Alright, let's start that raid, because it is now 1 minute past midnight. So, happy Saturday! Happy Saturday, everybody! Okay, are we ready to raid? We are indeed ready to raid. Alright, so thank you very much, everybody, for hanging out with me tonight. Super appreciated as always. Look after yourselves, look after each other, and hopefully I will see you all next stream, whenever that might be. Now I play the waiting for the Aussie lag to catch up game. Aussie lag, Aussie lag. Where's the Aussie lag? There it is.